Alright, hello everyone, welcome on in. It's Wednesday, August 7th. It is about noon where I'm at. I'm going to pick up where I left off in Cyberpunk. I believe I'm reaching the end, and the DLC is currently on sale until August 15th. So I'm most likely going to get it. I don't know if that'll be today. I'll see where I get to in this game. I got the next couple days I'll be streaming, so yeah, I'm just gonna get started. I need to take a minute to see if my stream's gonna come up on YouTube. I've been having trouble getting it to work.
I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are cut.
Alright. So I had that meeting with like the Queen Lady or something. Let me see. Hanako, that's her name. So once I go do this mission, it's telling me, it basically seems like it might be one of the last missions and you're locked in. So it was telling me, go ahead and take care of anything now. So I would like to wrap up a couple things. I just got to go through where I'm at with what. So let's take a look. Wait 2 days for your partner to message you. Okay. The Beast and Me. Okay, so this is with Claire. This is the street race. Okay. These two people are the ones who hired me to go do that brain dance with the assassination involving the mayor and whatnot. So it looks like maybe they're going to have another job. The afterlife. I need to talk to Rogue for Johnny. Yeah. There's Claire with the races. Again. Alright, well, since I'm right here, we'll do the Johnny one and go talk to Rogue. It's already on it anyway.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, I'm ready. About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
Fuck, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass.
I need to be trying to talk more during these, just so I can develop at it. It came across me like this morning that sometimes it takes me a minute to get from point A to B while I'm processing the game too. So I just need reps
Cog still
doing
churning under
both.
that skull?
So maybe I will go ahead and to practice that. How I was gonna do it is I was gonna have a notebook where I'd have like several topics, so that way there's always something for discussion to take place, and maybe I'll just start doing that now. Matter of fact, yeah, hang on. So I think for the sake of maybe trying to do this off the whim. So one thing I like to talk about is sports, particularly football. But I had plans that I would do football talk and discussion when I streamed a football game. So I don't know right off the top of my head what I should choose, but it's something that's going to help me develop, though. So I don't know. We'll see if anything comes to me.
Give me another.
You got it.
Hopefully I'll get some traffic today.
Supreme way to get started.
I don't think, because I'm playing on PlayStation, I can broadcast to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But maybe I'll make a Twitch and go try a couple days on it and see if I get any traffic. Because when I go to broadcast on here, it gives you like the two choices, YouTube or Twitch. So I'm pretty sure you can't do both off the
Cog
PlayStation.
still churning under that skull?
Know what I need now.
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still breathing.
Tattoo guy? Haven't seen him in a good long while. You have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Billy Goat. More my style. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! I win!
Left or right? Think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby,
What? You've heard about me?
let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
So are you guys. Get back to work.
I'ma crush the motherfucker!
Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Oh my god!
I'm trying to be mindful about the material, so one episode I had to go put on private because I was unsure. Because
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson. Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity?
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Smasher. He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. I'll buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
You ought
So,
to be the one
ready?
puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
For a moment there, it did seem like you were thinking about staying. I mean, you had such a good time.
Don't trust me after all, huh?
I know you thought about it. Saw it.
I did exactly what we agreed. Let's get out of here.
Hey, Roost. Roost.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Where are those? They won't let me in there. I see these red targets on the map, but I don't know if they're a floor above or below. Whoa, Tier 5 iconic cyber deck. Let me write this down. Netwatch NetDriver. Cyber deck, Tier 5, iconic. That might be getting installed. We got a handgun muzzle. It's broke. Tier 5 power pistol. The crafting. Alright, that was a good find. Okay. Here we go. We got 1C55 BD7A 1C7A. 1C 55 7A 1C, or I can go 1C 55 7A BD 7A 7A. There we go. 1C 55 7A BD 7A 1C. There we go. 7A. Got it. Okay. Yeah, these guys on the map that are red, they must... Man, I missed stuff in this room multiple times. Let me try to get upstairs. Here, is there an elevator? Oh, they went off my map. Alright, let's get back to it. We need a way today now for Rogue. Let's go knock out one of these street races. Fast travel. What's going on with my weapons? Crusher. The revolver's fine. We're missing a shotgun here. Tier 5 tactician. That's it. Let me go check the mods. Oh, we got a tier 5. Makes the weapon non-lethal. Plus 20% damage outside of combat. Well, the shotgun's close range. So it's gonna know you're in combat. To even be using the shotgun, you're in combat. So it would be useful on a sniper. And I need to figure out, though, what makes the weapon non-lethal. Meaning what? Anyways. So, cyberware, my main things, I got a tier 5 cyber deck. Tier 4 my blades, so your arms. But this one, Johnny Special, I'm at tier 1. I don't know if that's my hands. It is. I need to go upgrade this. I'm way behind. I didn't even know I still had a tier 1 component equipped. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go take care of that now. Unless something happened and it caused it to switch. That camp's not out here now. That had that Ripper dock. I'm looking for one with a Ripper dock by the fast travel. Sometimes they're hard to get to. Like this one. Here we go. We'll try this one. Yeah, maybe I switched it. I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. But we're gonna go get that taken care of. Yep, this one's easy to get to.
Looking to get a fresh piece of chrome.
Sure thing. What you after?
Alright, let's fix this up. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, let's take a look through them because we got some tier 4s and I can upgrade. Technical ability attuned, ricochet damage. No, we're not doing nothing with a build like that. This is cyberware, smart link. I'm not doing the smart weapons. Though maybe for the DLC I will get into that just to show and play the experience of it. It's on the table. Ballistic coprocessor, increase ricochet. No. Micro generator. Reloading an empty weapon causes the next shot to release an electroshock. Yeah, see, this I thought I had equipped. Yeah, and I own it. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened. Not a lot of choices. Handle wrap. Let's see what this does. When equipping or throwing a throwable weapon. I don't do that. It's plus 15% crit chance. With throwable weapons. No. I'll go with this one. Which I believe I was already running. I'm not sure what happened. Let's take a look at what the upgrade gives us. Oh, we're in the +4, so nothing. If I'm gonna do an upgrade... Oh, we can check that cyber deck now. Netwatch, Net Driver. It was tier 5. Here it is. Okay. Takes 25 space. Requires 4 intelligence. 8 RAM slots. Let me take a look at what those for sure are. Okay. So cyberware, RAM slots is next. It has 13. And quick hack slots. It has 8. That's pretty good. What do I have? 9 and 8. This is an upgrade. 9 and 8 to 13 and 8. However, this only takes up 14 space. This requires 25. I would have to drop something in order to equip this. And I don't think that that's worth it right now. What does this hands take up? 9 space. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. Because I'd rather not have to take something off and have an open slot. The blood pump I got up to tier 5. The second heart. We can upgrade that. Yeah, let's get this. Oh, I only have 36. It costs 37 tier 5 components. The movement speed, that ended up being helpful. When you're near death, everything slows down around you. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah. Yeah, the next available, like, once I'm to here, you can really run. I'll be close to being able to run everything I want. Could try out a different arms now. Could try out the grill arms. And we have mono wire. Let's try out the electrifying grill arms. Yeah, we'll try them out. I mean, I don't really ever use melee, but it's definitely a build and way you could go. I could be using a big hammer and katanas, all that. It's cool the game offers that. Yep, light variety. I'll leave it on, but I think I'd prefer having the blades. the grenade launch wasn't very good. Now, it would be a different story if you had like 3 available launches, but only having 1, no. Alright, we're gonna have to drive a little bit. That's fine. I'm really hoping to make my workout video. At least one before the weekend's over. Who's shooting? Let's go get these dudes. I don't see... Oh, they're over there. Let's go get them. I thought they were over here.
Oh, focus!
There we go. Skill shard. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Reload.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. I'll take Beast. I want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Sounds good. See ya.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
So you'll have your hands full.
You too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
I really thought you'd stand me up again. I thought Bully would have to ride shotgun.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on
Bully
right,
is a fantastic
strap in,
shot.
and fire up your engines!
He is.
30 seconds and counting!
Too much. You hear me?
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
You there!
So
Hey!
next time I actually don't make it, there's
Yeah?
duct
What's
tape
up?
in the trunk.
Just
Just
wanted
saying.
to wish you luck!
Thanks!
Three, two, one!
This is my fight!
Woo! Not very great handling, I can tell you that. Ooh. Yeah, the corners are going to be a little hard. As long as I cannot hit the cliff sides, I'll be alright. That messed it up. I had a nice lead. I didn't even sense any pressure on me. Yeah, it's a little tight through here with bad handling.
Fucking sandstorm. Careful, V.
Yeah, that was rough.
Do not give up!
Nope.
We don't stop for nothing!
We're at checkpoint 22 out of 35. '23. Yeah, those cars they're in might have a little better top end speed. I just need to get through a few of the turns smoothly and I'll be fine. '27 to 35. Oh, don't hit that. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Alright, got them both to wreck. $31 to $35, we're almost there. $33, 2 more. One more.
Do not give up! Our winners today.
Got it.
And Claire.
Barely.
We did it, B! We won!
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Why, no way the missus will believe I bet on the winning board.
Your last driver is better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
So you're racing for him?
He adored this shit. Had a keen mind for machines, unmatched. He could talk to him. When he got behind the wheel, it was like he fused with it. But just him. No implants.
What do you say we win this for him?
I'm counting on you. You want a lift to my garage?
Find my own way there. Thanks.
All right, see ya.
But I gave you an easy task. Ah, of course, you let him.
Alright, we got one more race. Let's see what's on the map where I'm at. Where am I? Here we go. We'll go over to this fast travel. Oh, it's kind of far. Let me get the motorcycle. Got some enemies. Let's go take care of them. Sniper up top. Whoa, what's happening? Woo! Progression shard. Yeah, I like the revolver. think that's everything. Nope, that's that. Broken. Alright. Wait a minute. I want to go do the last race and just get it over with. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait for Claire. Waiting on Rogue. This we're just still holding off on. Let's go, is this Pam? We'll go to their apartment. Rogue. Yeah, there's Pam. Alright, let's...
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
It's good to see you again.
Something happened?
Come on. Jeff will explain everything. He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've rescheduled all his meetings out of the office today. The office meaning here, so nobody will bother us.
Mike, we're talking about the
bother us
cornerstone of my
doing what
platform.
exactly?
I'm not doing a
You'll
U-turn just
know
because
in a
Night
minute.
Court... No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you could make it.
Jefferson?
Grab a seat, please. I'll explain why I asked you to come over. We've had a break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual how?
A couple of days back, dead of night, something wakes me. A noise. I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom. See a stranger. He looks like he's about to reach for it, so I pull the trigger.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Notify the badges yet?
We don't want any buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray eddy.
If we reported a break-in, the media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident. Our private security.
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out.
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
Nope. None. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Intruder take anything? Break anything?
Nothing missing.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
This, security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
Well, that or someone hiding behind SSI. Anyone come to mind readily?
Walden Holt? He did kill the last mayor.
And the polls do have him trailing Jeff.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies, a lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest. I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp, Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office. Control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one. This is where Jeff saw our intruder.
And fired at him here.
Right after walking out of the bedroom. At least that's how he
But the intruder wasn't there the following morning, so maybe that dude carried him to his bed, but hacked him or something?
remembers it.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to sit up, but I go out of the picture. Examine.
Blood stains. Not quite scrubbed clean. Where's the blood from? It yours?
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably.
Yeah, who cleaned it up? Him.
Bullet holes. Caulked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
Yeah, see? The intruder cleaned it up and took him to his bed. He must have hacked into something.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the holo to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
Christ.
I think we're safe putting your security at the top of our list of suspects.
They violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends now. I'm not letting any more of those freaks set foot! Ugh, my head.
Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Used meds. Intruder make a beeline here after Jeff tagged him.
Talking to yourself again?
Yeah.
More and more. Ever since this terrorist started stalking me.
Where's the strange computer? Go through all those. Nothing in here.
Broken.
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Okay, I think I'm in the right area. Let's head up. Well, there's nothing up here.
Odd. Tech's practically prehistoric. But it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight? Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City, only on N54 News.
Okay, so that takes care of where we're gonna head to, but I would have... There it is. Is that the strange computer? No, it's not. Take out.
Vote for Perales.
Stuff here.
Man, I still haven't found the computer it's saying to scan. Nothing new. I'm scanning these clues, but he's not even... I don't know if I'm scanning him too early, because he's not even... It's not triggering any dialogue. Which is odd. I guess it wants me to... But the examine the apartment's been up. But he's not discussing stuff that I'm scanning. Okay, nothing in here. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I covered it pretty well. I guess we'll just go do this.
Got a vision, the receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. The hell is all this for, though?
Fuck if I know. But my gut tells me we should see what this bad boy's hooked up to. See these cables?
Hang on. No, I don't see the cables. Nope. 8 tier 5 components. About ran right by those. Alright, so there should be some cables. I see no cables near this thing. Oh, maybe right here? Yeah. Well, they run to here.
Cables lead here. Gotta be another way inside. Sharp eye, Johnny. Weird hardware. What's it for?
Couple of spicy chips.
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Where else these cables run?
Transmitters within reach for a mystery van. I wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car. There's a transmitter on the roof. It seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. You know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter, and I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah, about to pay them a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us the slip any second.
Hey, yourself.
Experience realness like never before. Fourth Wall Studios. Rain dances.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics don't see any manufacturer info. Or detect any mods. They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Well, whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. I think it's time I went and said hello.
Alright.
Some parts of the brain are irreplaceable.
Oh man.
We're about to find out.
Don't lose him. Gonna lose him if you don't pick
now
up the
you're
pace.
interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo spies or who the fuck knows what.
I still can get to him. I thought I failed, but nope. Here we go. We're gaining on him.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Taking us at the port side. This can't end well, Johnny.
Alright. They're all over the top. Alright. Up there.
We're coming for you! Down! Everyone down!
Here we go.
Let's have us some fun! One good shot and we're done!
Come on. Gotcha. Let me go loot. Got some stuff down here. Right. 55, 55, 1C, 55, 55. 55, 55, 1C. 55, 55, 55. Alright, here we go. 55. 55, 1C. 55. I got it a little bit sooner than I thought I would have. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely, I just take my time and loot the area. There's lots of loot in this game. What's this? This must be the access point then. Got a blue X on the map. Okay. Another blue X up over here. Right here. That takes care of that. That was an encrypted note. I could probably go do that real quick. Let's take a look. Shards. Encrypted. I have 2 of them. Here we go. Let's crack it. E9BD 1C 1C. E9. No, we don't want to start there. Start here. E9. No, start here. E9. BD 1C 1C. There we go. It's right there. So one more time. E9 BD 1C 1C. Alright, let's go. E9 BD 1C 1C. Got it. Okay. And let's crack that other one too real quick. Encrypted. Alright. 1C55 E9 BD. Alright, 1C55. No E9 in that column. I have space though to get down to the next row. So let me see if that plays out how I want it to. Oh no. 59. Whoa, I must have been off one. I didn't even realize that. I still got it. Yeah, I didn't, like the first 2 or 3 clicks, I didn't realize I didn't hit any of them. Ooh. That still worked out. Because they give you enough spaces that you can start differently. So it'll be like 4 digits, but you have 7 available slots. What about the one in here on the shelf? They want you to do this one after? Let's just do it. Here we go. BD7A, FF BD7A. So we're not going to start on it, but we got plenty of spaces. So what I'm going to do is go here and go BD7A. FF. No BD in that one. That's alright, we'll find it. Or I can go here, then BD 7A 7A FF. Yeah, I'll do that. Jump in BD 7A 7A. Why is it not doing it? 7A. It's still not hitting it. I don't know why it wasn't clearing it though. It still had 7A outlined, as if I didn't input it. Or maybe it stays up and I just didn't notice. Either way, I got it, so.
Pierston, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records, vulnerability to neuroplasticity. Some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Mm-hmm. Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit. They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Do you have any news?
Okay, you're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds, now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the holo.
Right, I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Alright, we're just gonna continue with this storyline. Hey, we finally got a perk point again. Let's see where we're at with body. I think we can get out of that. Yeah, Edge Runner's still... Where are we at with intelligence? Yeah, you know, for me going with intelligence and increasing my RAM space and my quick hacks, I didn't really use it that much. I think you should match intelligence with a assassin playstyle. And that would be, you know, its own style right there. Using a lot of the quick hacks and using the actual dumpsters for body disposal, because they're in every area where you go to like do a shootout. They have that set up, so that style of play can be utilized. I've just enjoyed the shotgun and business. Close range shootouts, that's been my style. I mean, this is nice to have that I have access to it, but I'm not really utilizing it fully. So let's It cannot refund this perk due to insufficient cyberware capacity. You must unequip some cyberware first. Okay. I don't want to. I just want to take them out of here and dump in the tech. I mean, it'll mess up my quick hack, but if I do this, I can go get Edge Runner. And license to Chrome. Yeah, I think this would have been more fitting for me. With the armor increase, another cyberware slot. Those locks, I think this would go a little bit better with how I'm playing. Get an upgrade to the grenades, resistances. Yeah, this one's the cyberware slot for your hands, so you get 2 hands. This is the one for the skeleton. All skeleton cyberware have boosted stats, plus 15% duration for all cyberware effects. So like that blood pump. Unlock cellular adapter. This perk is required to use it properly. The integumentary system. Not sure what's going on there. But Edge Runner, it when you neutralize an enemy during combat, there's a 0.1% chance for each point your overcapacity that you will enter a Fury state. In this state, you gain plus 10% damage, plus 30% crit damage, plus 50% crit damage. Lasts for 12 seconds. Plus 3-second duration for each neutralization while Fury is active. So you could also do a melee build and utilize the quick hacks, or you could do assassin and utilize the quick hacks. I just haven't used it as much as like I've invested into it, but it's like I'm not playing with it as much as I've invested into it. I mean, I like that I have access to this, but I think it would do me better to have, with how I'm playing, license to Chrome and Edge Runner. And then maybe if I have Edge Runner unlocked, I'll go put the blades back on and showcase a little more of the melee combat. But before I do that, I'll try to interact with the quick hacks a little more. So, I'll throw a perk point in here. Plus 10% RAM recovery rate. Spillover, plus 50% chance for quick hacks to spread to an additional target. Yeah, I think this would pair really well with a melee build. Or assassin. Cool. Oh, it looks like this goes with your melee. Deadeye only. So this tree on this left side is for pistols, revolvers, rifles, and snipers. Deadeye. Okay, that's kind of cool. So you get, between the handguns and your precision rifle and sniper rifle, buffs for your gun on cool. You get Deadeye. When Deadeye is active, guaranteed critical hits for headshots and weak spots. Increased damage as distance increases. Max plus 25%. Nerves of tungsten steel. Running gun. Hip firing does not consume stamina. So this is its own little build if you're into the pistols. This has movement, stamina and health buff, ninjutsu, crouch movement speed, stamina cost is down. This would go with melee as well. Yeah, 30% mitigation chance when crouch sprinting. Yeah, this has movement speeds and stamina and health. Yeah, this would go with melee too. Movement speed again. Status effect buffs. And throwables. So pistols, throwables. Yeah, it's its own little, like, ninja style, basically. Pistols, throwable weapons. I mean, there's variety, there's choices. I mean, really, I mean, it makes sense that I went body, but my secondary, I mean, really, you could have went anywhere. It's just, alright, I'm talking about this enough. I'm gonna try to use the quick hacks a little more, since it's what I chose as my secondary skill. I think, yeah, now that I'm talking about it all, when I reassess on it, I will respec and switch up what I'm gonna do for the DLC. I'll just keep what I have right now, get through the base game, and for sure completely change what I go for in the DLC. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Got a green X on the map. No, it's fine. Yeah, I just got stuck into a character evaluation. I'll go over it again before I start the DLC. It was, the thoughts were just kind of clicking when I was assessing the skill trees. You know, what all the options are. Okay, gotta get underneath us.
Oh, you again.
How am I not falling through this? Is this glass? Yeah, it is glass.
Oh, you again.
Glad you could clear your schedule. I'm ready. You ready?
Yeah, I haven't done any running in, slide in.
Glad you could clear your schedule.
Oh, it wouldn't let me slide aim anyway.
I'm ready. You ready?
Will you sit? Please? Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts. And any for your thoughts?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
So the whole time, you knew what I could end up finding.
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
You haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you, try to blackmail you.
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
Damn it, Elizabeth. You gonna ignore this? Somebody poking around in your heads?
What choice do I have? To get myself killed? Or see my husband dragged away from me?
Ask me to lie to my employer.
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
How do you figure that?
Truly prepared to fire SSI. After the threats. It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Whole thing's fucked up, huh? Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's gotta take them down.
Even by risking the Peralez's lives.
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I gotta get up there.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Interesting story in this game.
Fuck.
Big old goldfish in the sky.
Hello, V.
Are your jeans the wrong fit? Biotechnica, the perfect view is waiting.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth? What did she tell you exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Hang on. This is an interesting choice. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. I'm just gonna tell him.
Is everything
SSI
all right?
wasn't working for Holt. You're in deeper shit than you think.
Meaning?
They're in your heads, Jefferson. Yours and Elizabeth's.
This some kind of chuckle-worthy metaphor?
Strange dreams, partial recall, jumbled memories. It's not just stress and long hours.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, but I don't think I like where this is heading.
Wake up. Your brain's a mess. Messier than the discount section of a BD smut hut.
I'm not paying you to make up riddles for me, so get to the point.
SSI's on the take for some unknown group that's out to control your lives. Somebody's programming you and your wife.
Sounds like something out of the movies.
Saw your brain scans. They're tweaking your neural connections. This ain't no movie, Jeff. Been at it for a while, you and Liz. Editing your memories, your tastes, your views and beliefs even.
How could I not have known about this?
Your memories. Can't even trust those anymore.
If that's true, I'll never know what's real in my life and what's a lie, fabricated. Wait, the intruder. I have to find him.
Trust me, you never will.
First I'll find him, then I'll find whoever's behind this. Pull the curtain back on these motherfuckers and show them what's what.
Could show their hand if you're patient, wait long enough. Or use your mayoral powers if you get elected. As long as you don't forget all this by morning.
Sun Tzu's art of war. Feign weakness, so your enemy may grow arrogant.
Don't see you doing much feigning, Jeff.
My God. I have to tell Liz!
So what now? You still want to be mayor?
Well, I'm not about to give up. I didn't run just to... I'll wait for my window. An opportunity. Then make my move.
Isn't that exactly what they want?
Well, I'll give them more than they bargained for. And same with your Eddies. Take care, V.
Good luck.
And good night.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who are behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who. What matters is that guy decided to take up the gauntlet. My man.
Man, I'm progressing other stuff so far. I feel like I might be able to do this, and the main side storylines are fine. I'm right by this Delamain mission. Let's pick it up. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do this, but let's pick up this little one. So I'm gonna have, just to recap, I have a thing with Judy that just happened. She called just recently. Claire, I have the other race. And Rogue is the lady at the bar that we took those pills so Johnny Silverhand could interact with her. So really 4, because the Jefferson thing. There's no mission, but I can't imagine that's the end of that storyline. And River. So there's 5 side mains. I'm not worried about this. I'm gonna go do this. And we'll see what happens.
Don't waste your money on counseling. Only Mr. Stud can save your marriage.
Yeah, that Delamain must be right there. I could have interacted with the vehicle aspect a little more too. Well, it's not going to be down in this garage, is it? Alright, I'm going to manually save it. And then, yeah, point of no return. We'll go over it again. You've reached a point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you will be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until your main jobs are complete. If you have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako. I'm not worried about side jobs, and I'm not worried about the gigs. So I think it's fine. The main storylines will still be available, and those are what I was not wanting to lose. So it doesn't look like you will. So yeah, we're gonna press forward with this. Let me get a save in.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, we Delta.
Hanako-sama ga omachi da.
She emptied the place. Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Let's step to it then.
Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
The corporation.
Is everything in family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
Mm-hmm. He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
Sure know how to prick up my ears. Go on. Talk.
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds. Well, then...
Sounds like you want to avenge dead old dad.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct. And I will need to return to the estate soon, so as not to raise any suspicions.
Offer's intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
No worries. About that.
You could use some air. Right now. I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
You got a problem with that? Because that's what we wanted. We know where
the gates to Mikoshi. Yeah, beneath Saka Tower. And what's that give us?
What?
What's that fucking give us?
Don't want to team up with Hanako? Can't blame you. Neither do I. What do you say to doing things the old-fashioned way? We make some calls. Load up on iron. Then we kick down the door to our Saka Tower.
You want to lead an all-out assault on Saka Tower? Jesus Christ. You could barely stand on your own 2 feet.
Johnny.
Great, you checking out again?
What? Am I?
No, that's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
Yeah, I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present for me over there, too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
On your own terms, huh? Really subtle there, Doc.
Enough, Johnny. I just gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Hey V, I heard... Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on. Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who, Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way, just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
He picked an interesting hour for it. B? Okay, what's going on?
To know that we'll see each other again.
What? You know, fine.
No, not like that.
Make up your mind.
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
Gee, thanks. Got that little faith in me?
Not in you. In the rest of them. Listen, want to trust Pan Am and her tarmac rats? Fine. But it'll be their lives weighing heavy on your soul. And if you take Arasaka's deal, well, you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
Think it's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
So if I ask her for help, we're gonna go try to storm Arasaka Tower. Otherwise, I can go with this.
Think it's worth taking a chance in Arasaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring them into it.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, just don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat's shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Yeah, I'm taking the deal. We'll find out if it's betrayal or what.
Your offer. I accept.
Because if I ask Pam to help and we go in there and storm it and then she dies, but then I find a way to manage to survive, that's gonna all suck. So we'll go through the deal route and just not drag her into it.
In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
I like the options though the game gives you right
has
there.
Made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in.
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at Arasaka Tower.
Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Cool by the game to give you those options. I mean, honestly, I have mostly good things to say about this game. Let me save it. How long have I been on? A couple hours.
Is that you, V? Or...
Yeah, it's me.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The devil.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one?
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. Fenjani's?
The moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arasaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Think I don't remember? Don't like it any more than you do. But all the other options were worse.
Betraying a friend. You can't justify that.
Got no right to judge me.
You've changed. For the worse.
So, this is where Arasaka's finest technology wound up. Charming. Where's the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
That's right. Matter of fact, just foretold I'd break your shit-spewing jaw. Remember the last time I did that, I trust.
I do. But I also recall what we spoke of that day. The construct in your head, and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside the Arasaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arasaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
I got Johnny in check with beta blockers, and Arasaka's not on my radar. It's simple. My life's on the line.
I shall be watching you. Let us go. We are almost there. Why has she not called?
Who? Hanako?
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Master V.
Easy on her, all right? Don't want to damage the fucking wheels.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Now for the fun part. The limo is Arasaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly. Is everything in order?
No one is...
Jesus Christ! Have you gone absolutely mental? Blast it all.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them, then.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
What?
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building. Anders, you get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
Uh-huh. We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
Man, that thing's got a ton of health. I don't know if I should have shot at this.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards on site, and a dweller in the garage to the left.
Hit confirmed.
Come on, heal. Let me get a heal back. Some regular grenades.
Drive him back!
Neutralize the elite guards. I didn't. That one I took out wasn't. Man, I thought it was gonna be a couple guards. It's shit everywhere. Whoa, I can't get out right there? I thought I could do it through the walls. Man, I got a lot of looting to do. Yeah, let's loot some. Yeah, that big robot one that I took out. Yeah, now it just says neutralize the rest of the guards. There's one down there. I see him. Let me check back down here real quick. Yeah, that big one I took out's gone. There's a couple up there. How do I get upstairs there? Ooh, Tier 5 iconic smart pistol. Alright, how do I get up over there? This way? Yeah. Oh, it won't let me shoot through this glass. Anything else up here? Alright, let's go take this dude out.
I believe, yes, that is the last of your noble people. I await you.
Alright, that seems pretty good. I left that. You always can go find something that you missed. There's so much loot.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
We have a job to do. We need to keep it together for all our sakes.
I need do nothing. It is just that. I believe a war has just begun.
War is a bit much, isn't it? A little loaded word for any Arasaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually, 2.5.
Oda would be here if you had not.
It was him or me, Hanako. Anyway, against all Arasaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire. Please.
Alright, I gotta pause it for a minute. I'll be back. I don't want to start and finish the video. I'm just gonna leave it up. I gotta do a couple things real quick. Alright, I'm back. No, just a minute. This dog's down here staring at me now, too. Alright.
Is it not too early for champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these, blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, his central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle he can still walk.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs. Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Oh, fuck.
Will he manage?
He should.
I'll be fine.
This way.
Probably won't get another chance.
To do what?
To fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
That's how we're swinging the Arasaka board? You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see. As do they all.
Where are we actually going?
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this...
Father's office. A faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think. The question is, if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Odds of that happening are...
higher than you may think. Come.
Going down.
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. So earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Father's. His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Otou-sama. この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Is everything in order?
Could have given me a heads up.
No, I could not have.
Why?
私が口外を禁じたからだ。
V, you are being disrespectful.
Why am I here?
お前を自らの目で見てみたかった。
Because...
ごくありふれた人間が時に重要な役割を担う。運命のいたずらとでも言うべきか。生と死、その狭間にガラスがある。私たちの使命はその境界を限りなく薄くすることだ。お前はそのプロセスの一部となった。感謝しなくてはな。
Doing this for myself alone.
Not about to end up beyond a glass pane.
大胆さと傲慢さの境界もまた薄いものだ。さて、時間を無駄にするのはよそう。準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
Let's get out of here. Johnny. Fuck no. Not now.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Hang on, I'm trying to...
These your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
It's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
It's an island. Just one.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around. It's a...
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
He told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arasaka.
Did I hear you correctly? What are you doing? You could not... Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
I will not...
May I? Everyone's waiting.
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Yorinobu murdered my father and exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd! Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true. All of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arasaka.
More interesting with each minute.
A serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh. Arasaka-sama.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか、日和見主義に走ったが、いずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない。
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
マーヘッド、お前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時、私はこう言ったはずだ。お前には3つのものが欠けている。自信、知性、そして根性だ。
荒坂様、
見たところ、あれから何も変わっていないようだな。
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え。花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ。
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly, someone objects.
Who activated the lockdown?
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? Just like that!
Lit him up. All business with the shotgun.
Neutralize us.
Where's my tier 5 loots? Come on, we're late game.
You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head...
Got some stuff down here.
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void.
No.
始めなさい。
He's trying to take us out.
それでいい。兄の部下が一人残らず
Where's the elevator?
報告を待ってるわ。
They're opening fire!
Yeah, I don't have good distance on this gun.
Firing at close range! Enemy contact!
I'm trying to make sure I loot. I probably need to. This would have been a good one for the rifle, maybe. Because I can't really get the close distance. They're medium range. Let's try the revolver. We'll take this way back around. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush out of here. I'm not getting anyone out. Oh, here we go. A couple guys down here.
That went okay. I'll shoot you down! He has no right to leave!
Hang on.
He's almost down! Now or never! Understood! Got that turret!
Whew, it's hard to see him.
I'll shoot you down!
Oh, buddy. Hang on. Okay, it didn't take away any of my guns though. It didn't even take up a slot, so
This can't be happening! Give up, damn you! Grenade!
Did I leave anything? Looks good. Okay, keep pressing on. Yeah, it definitely stayed out. Or, excuse me, worked out staying out here. I mean, I kept finding new enemies. Here's the skills menu. I need to try to back out of this to see how to get in this because I've had trouble trying to locate this screen. So let's take a look at it now that I'm finally on it. Skill progression. 27 Headhunter, 20 Netrunner, 15 Shinobi, 44 Solo, 17 Engineer. So it looks like I'm doing the best in Solo as far as perk points. So right now I get plus 10% critical chance against enemies within 5 meters. So it's probably because of a lot of my close combat. Smart weapons, this is... I gotta really see. I think I'm gonna try to use smart weapons in the next play. I'm not gonna get back into the character build talk though. I'm gonna do that once it's time for the DLC. But what else? Decrease visibility. These are good ones. No weapon sway while aiming when already crouched. Okay, this is probably Shinobi's through melee combat. So let's see. I'm on character and then skills. Okay, so my map screen. No, where's it at now? See, now I can't see it. It's not this. Can't click here. Yeah, see, I don't know how to view that screen. I was on character and then I was in view of it. Can I click level? No, no. See, this isn't it either. I mean, I'm deep in the game to not know how to view a stat screen. I will check on that. At some point. I don't know if my box is blocking other options. I'll worry about it later. Got a purple X on the map. Right there. That was a skill shard, Shinobi. Okay. I think that's gonna do it for out here. Nope, there's purple X out there. I missed something. I like that they colored them though, so you know. This should be a tier 4 something. See, open skills. Character, skills. It's under character and then it's viewing the skills. I don't know. Tier 4 something. Tier 4 power pistol. Blue is tier 3, green is tier 2, and like silver / no color is tier 1. Tier 5 is orange. So the X on my map up here, it looks like would be a tier 1 something. Oh, that's tier 2. That's not the X on my map. It's right here. Tier 1. Well, that's weird though that the tier 2 wasn't popping up on the map. But those are the colors for each tier. Looks like I lost that gun. That's fine. Okay.
the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft. Be careful. I
Tier
have heard
5.
there is fighting on this level.
So depending on how this part goes, I might put on a rifle or something so I got better range. What do we got? Security officer, assault specialist. Well, we'll go ahead and reboot him. Yeah, this shotgun, I like it, but my distance isn't, it's not the most logical choice. Unless I can get up on him like that. I'm not gonna run through any of these places. Tier 5 components, anything else in here? No. Alright, let's loot. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot of quick items and get the passive effects and boosts. But it would have helped if you could equip them. So I could just have stuff slotted to eat or drink to get the boost. Like right now I got 2 status effects going from eating and drinking. And I have a ton of items, it's just they weren't easily accessible. And then I think when you're in combat you can't pause and use stuff. But the duration on stuff seems to last long, so yep. Not gonna run through any area. I'm just taking my time. Get all the loot.
Got a problem. They've disabled all the elevators.
My people will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift in the middle on level 3. Quickly.
I gotta make sure I'm getting everything. Alright. Oh, got some more ammo. Just clicking through these. Okay, that's it for down here. We've got a tier 1 item X on the map. Right here. Oh well. Tier 1 marking anyway, it's not a big deal.
Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
Try to get some cover.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Alright, let's go get him. Damn it.
Go, go, go!
Alright, I'm gonna take my time on this floor. Oh, tier 5. Power assault rifle. What was that? Use? I can't do anything and it puts me in this view. I'm not sure what that's about. I'm not sure. See, it's letting me look at this computer, and that's what that looks like, is a computer. There we go. I can't kill the security anyway. I think we need a network tab in order to access the security cams. Okay. Come on, man. No, stay up here. Bosley. Alright, I think that's good for up here. Alright, let's go. Man, there's not as many people as I thought there'd be in here. There was on the first floor? No, not even really. Alright, we might make one more lap around. Who's close? What do we got in here? Okay. Let me just check this side again. Alright, that's it. And go up to the next floor.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Yorinobu's men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
"2067. An Arasaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arasaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arasaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
You will receive Netrunner support soon.
Arasaka's counterattack.
This is a lot of them.
I'll blow you to pieces!
Guards are taken care of.
There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Alright, let's just run around real quick. Nope, we got a tier 5 something. Close.
As if they were gonna be this easy. Adam smashed it. I fucking knew it.
Pathetic.
up.
Come here. Survival favors the strong.
It's just hard to see him.
He was useless. Your turn to die.
I can't dodge that. That's annoying.
Once I finish with you, I'll hunt her down! You are nothing!
I don't know if you just gotta stay alive. I don't know if you can take him out. Those dudes are like juggernauts.
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done and gone.
That turret started shooting me too.
What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. It's basically scrapped. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk.
Alright, I gotta run around and loot. Oh, my carrying capacity just maxed out. Put them in order by level. Alright, we can drop this. Alright. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to loot very much. Yeah. I'm just gonna go.
Almost there.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends. You? Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
This... you won't need.
Just one bullet left. It's not for you. Look. What do you see?
A guy who lost.
Just one? I see millions. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
This how you want to help people forget their fear? By killing them. Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic. I would change that. If only you did not appear.
To think, you once dared to lead your own gang. Drop that. All your dreams, ideals. To seek power.
Power? Huh. Truly? Power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem. Fate is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
It just drained all my money. Can't pause it, but I had around 2K, I thought, and it said 205 down to 0. I don't know what that's about. I'm just walking straight forward. Looks like steps. Yeah. And then Johnny?
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Got it all wrong. No way that V would have ever made it this far. Just wouldn't have survived. I had to grow stronger. And I did.
Maybe. But that V also couldn't stomach betrayal.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lies. You betrayed yourself.
What the hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know? What are you waiting for?
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving. Look ahead. Stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
Want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arasaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll leave a hole forever.
Yeah.
What choice did I have?
Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
I don't get how he's saying
You're
I'm
paranoid
betraying
about
him.
being thrown in another Arasaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arasaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
Conversation's pointless. Goodbye, Johnny.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Please prepare the patient's room.
Having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
I'm alive. I'm really alive. It worked.
We won't know this for certain until testing has been completed.
I want out.
Please take the patient away. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus... Please take the patient away. Is the ship of Theseus, dismantled into component parts and reassembled, still the same ship? We are pioneers, the first to ever separate mentally conjoined twins. Yes, in the end, even the human soul can go under the knife. End of note.
No.
When in Kyoto, I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
Huh?
Please rest. A doctor will be with you shortly.
Come here. Waiting for you. Come here.
Saburo Arasaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to overwrite that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arasaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今息子の体を使い皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedetou.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
No, good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, Sometimes laughable. At times, wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Johnny.
Home.
I don't know.
Enemy.
Rebellion.
Principal.
Me.
Betrayal.
Arasaka.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground. The first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see. Motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
How am I doing?
Please control your breathing. Accelerate by 3.
Shit.
Get up. You can't stay here.
to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arasaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arasaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination, born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies.
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not portrayed!
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通りこの体を
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Any results from the tests you already did?
No, we are not done yet. Today we begin a new series of tests.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Next test, please connect your personal link. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
The city.
Rebellion.
Death.
Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Nothing. I don't know.
The future.
No idea.
You're in a cornfield. Tall green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is in your eyes, bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete. We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Man, I'm been too deep in this mission and close to the end of the game. I'm been on for 4 hours. I'm ready for a break, but I don't want to break off right here.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
No point to this.
The tests are necessary. They must be performed.
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
I can't. Gotta stop.
Treadmill. Testing concluded for today. Communications have been unlocked. You may now phone home. Earth.
Hey.
You've got some nerve!
Wait, what? What's the problem?
Oh, I spoke with Victor, so please stop acting surprised. Where the hell are you?
Sitting on an Arasaka orbital station. No idea which one.
Like I could give a shit which one! You're in trouble! Again! Alone! You could have asked for help!
Had my reasons.
Oh! Fuck! Enough! Just stop pissing me off! Return to Earth, now, before they hurt you!
Nice to hear your voice again.
It's good to hear yours too, idiot. Now come home.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Between Arasaka Corp and Militech escalated to troubling levels. Many pundits and analysts warned of a possible outbreak of armed conflict. The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed leadership following his father's death and accused Militech of his murder. However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival megacorporations.
継続は力なり。荒坂社の基本理念です。息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ、焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に説き続けてきた教訓。完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests, gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
Can't stand this anymore.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
Me.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
No idea.
Please step onto the treadmill. As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arasaka. Want to talk to her now.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
I thought maybe I could move it around now because I got the little hand, but nope.
Shit, it worked.
Good morning. Please get up.
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is full of surprises. Reprehensible place. I hate it. It could drive one insane.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
So Saburo Arasaka's returned. In Yorinobu's body.
We live in strange times.
Not freaked? That doesn't faze you?
Half my life I worked to give Saburo Arasaka immortality. In so doing, I grew accustomed to the thought of his resurrection. V?
Saburo Arasaka should be gnawing the grass from below. Rotten in hell.
Dogs bark, yet the caravan rolls on.
Guess you're back in the Arasaka fold. For good this time? Haven't had enough of them. The whole fucked up family.
Arasaka will always get his way. And the new project is an excellent fit with my skill set. A prime outlet for my ambitions. And it has to do with you, actually.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news. Listen to me. The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness. And sadly, it's lethal.
So you're telling me I'm gonna die?
All the options have yet to be exhausted.
Want to talk to Hanako Arasaka?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
We had a deal.
And both sides fulfilled their respective ends. You, your case, your troubles, no longer interest Hanako.
Hanako Arasaka promised to save my life.
Precisely why she sent me here to discuss your options with you.
How much time I got?
Approximately 6 months. Then things will deteriorate quickly. The time before your ultimate demise will be worst. most taxing.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arasaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it? Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring. Nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief. Maybe Saburo just wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
So this has to be your sweet revenge. Lucky you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, a mere mortal.
That would make two of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer. We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. I'll land in Arasaka's soul prison. Put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein. You must merely sign it. If you wish to live, that is. Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No, not about to become the property of Arasaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth, and you will be dead before winter. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
Man.
There are no legal loopholes, no fine print. You have nothing to fear.
But if I go back to Earth, what route do I have to fix it?
There are no legal loopholes, no fine...
Made my decision. I'm going back to Earth. Going home.
You will die there.
Goodbye, Anders. Your offer was shit. But in making it, you gave me something better.
What are you talking about?
Before, death was inevitable. A fact of my shit life. You let me choose it. Accept it on my terms.
Yeah, I'm gonna go spend time with Pam and try to maybe figure out another alternative. Maybe that Ripper Doc can deal with what's going on with him.
Nothing beauty will never fade away. I see your eyes and know you see me. You're like a ghost, how you're everywhere.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie?
That was the end.
Listen, don't forget, your implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount.
Yeah, maybe he can help fix him up. He might be able to this time. I wasn't sure if that was going to be the end. I thought it was going to play out more.
Hey, V.
Strong ending.
Everyone's telling me you're a base gordo now. A big shot, eh? So big you can't call me once a week. Once a month, even. Don't forget where you started. Who you started with, My door's always open to you, V. There's always food on my table. Mi casa es su casa. No se te olvide. Ahí te veo, V.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn. Anyway. Look out for yourself, okay? And call me sometime. Bye.
Hey, V. How are things? Weather in the Badlands is pleasant as usual. My cooler melted, it's 90 degrees in the shade, and there's a sandstorm heading straight for us. So, yeah, you're missing out. No, but seriously, we're all getting by. Family never stops growing. Work's always piling up. Sometimes all I wish for is a good night's rest. But oh well. Can't have everything, right, V? You know what I mean. Let me know when you get bored of the city. I'll take you for a nice, long ride. All right, now. Take care, V.
Hello, V. Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City, with a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what you plan to do now, but just remember, we always take care of our own. And, you're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo. Remember that. Take care of yourself, V. And see you around.
V, hey! Can you hear me? Shit, is this thing recording? Okay, well, all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by. We can get a barbecue going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raff and Shiv. Guess what I'm trying to say is, well, Badlands could use a badass like you, V. Don't know what you got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now, take care.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you didn't. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
V, hey. So, here's the thing. A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, well, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. The city needs more people like you. I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Hello, V. From what I understand, you have less than 6 months to live. I do not know how you plan to spend this time. Perhaps you have chosen to put your feet up, rest, ponder life's meaning. Or perhaps you continue to do what you are good at. If that is the case, my father and I would gladly retain your services. You would be compensated generously. 6 months will pass faster than you imagine. It would be a shame to let this time go to waste.
Hey, it's Peralez. V, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, we need to go somewhere no one's listening. Okay, so my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? Well, when you get a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
Okay, well, I think this is gonna lead to me making my first, like, official review, and I'm not quite sure how I want to do it. So I won't go in too much detail now that I'm at in-game talking about it. And what I want to do to help with the review that I do make for this is get the DLC, put the smart link in, and work with the smart weapons. But I'll take a look at my options for builds and what all I'm gonna want to do, but it will be different for the DLC. And then once I get that wrapped up, I'll make a review for this. But overall, it's a great game. It was a passion for the ages, but in the end, guess we paid a cost. Yeah, I'm just gonna let these credits play out. I gotta plan out how, I wanna do my review. Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty will never fade away. Well, if I'm not going to be doing any game discussion with these credits rolling, I'm just going to go ahead and end this here. and then I will get set up and prepared for the DLC. So, yeah, that's a wrap. I'm going to end this here. Thanks for watching.